Well, hello folks, how's it going? I hope all is well. Tonight we are back with more Hollow Knight, and I'm joined once again by my dad. Say hello.
Hello.
Hello! So, today, the plan. We are, we're gonna be doing something. Something that I've been kind of putting off. We're gonna be doing the Path of Pain. Or at least attempting the Path of Pain.
So are you going to do the bigger shield?
The shield, I remember you actually don't want in there, because you have to pogo off of enemies and the shield could kill them. But I'm not going to mess with any of them, any of my charms, until we get there. We do have some fallbacks, just because I know that this is not going to happen in one go. We've got Mr. Mushroom that we can look for, and we've got the Hunter's Codex entries that we can do as well. So we've got some things to recover some patience. Let me turn this up a bit. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Volume-wise. So put that there. Put these headphones on. I'm gonna take this off. Maybe I'll keep. I don't need that guy. These guys won't help. Can't have that. I remember wanting Hive Blood, and it sounds like we may want Jodies as well. Jonies, sorry. So we've got our compass, we have Gathering Swarm, which we probably won't need. I'll probably need something else. I've got, I've got Grub Song, I've got Hive Blood, and Joni's Blessing. So now those are where they are. Hey, buddy. I forgot what the combo of Joni's Blessing and Hive Blood does. I should probably look at that before I go in there. Let's see, so, Charms, Hollow Knight, yes, Notches, that's fine. Yes, Overcharm, List of Charms, it's okay. Okay, that doesn't tell me. Let's see the locations. No, it's like charm combinations? Synergies, there we go, that's what I was looking for. So, Hive Blood regenerates lifeblood masks granted directly by Joni's Blessing, though it takes twice as long. So what's the point in having this? Joni's gives you more to work with, doesn't it? Let me double check that. What does this give you? The barrel will have a healthier shell and can take more damage, but they will not be able to heal themselves. Okay, so it is more health. So I can probably remove this. It's Lifeblood Heart.
So, while we're on,
Oh!
you redeemed hydration and posture check.
Thank you.
It also says it just gives you high blood regen, but even slower.
You can take more hits. So if I take that off, and instead, Lifeblood. Oh yeah, these are permanent, but these are like, yeah, okay, right. I see now with mine eyes. I won't have to worry about quick focus. Unbreakable Heart, more health, take more damage. There we go. Okay, we have more attempts. Okay, where is this again? I have to go up. I will say for the Path of Pain, Hive Blood's gonna be pretty useless, and you want to be able to heal with Soul. Oh. But, there aren't any, like... There aren't really any ways to get Soul in there, though, right? Because there's no checkpoints in there, it's just... You just have to go straight through. So with Hive Blood constantly regenerating health, and we're not necessarily going to have soul, wouldn't it make sense to have the Hive Blood there? Only done the first third of it. Ah. If it turns out that this is a bad combination, I can go back and change it. But I'm personally thinking that I want Hive Blood. I'll give it a shot. Like I said, I can always go back and change it. Each of them, let's see, there are 3 places that you stand still in it ever, each of them with an infinite soul-giving statue. I see. Oh. Good start. Whoops. I might not even get past this first part, I won't even lie to you. Whoops. Thing is, I don't know what charms will work here. Where is that guy that's coming down? Oh! I got greedy. 4 or 5 standing places if you count the beginning and the end. That is true, but the first one and the last one aren't really... Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I'm... rusty. I'm gonna get tired of this music real quick. Nope. Wow, I just can't do it today. The first section. Oh, right. Whoops! Oh, that's... Hands are already sweaty. I'm gonna be just fully transparent with you guys. Path of Pain may not happen. If I'm struggling this much and we're only in the beginning, I'm just gonna say it right now. I don't think Path of Pain's gonna happen. I might just give up after a while and just find the cutscene. I cannot do the beginning. Oh, that counted as a double jump. I don't like this game's definition of a double jump sometimes. Because sometimes you fall off and it's like, nope, that counts, that's a jump. It's raining outside. Whoa, okay. Whoops. Okay. Well, I made it a little further. There's a soul statue at the beginning if you crystal dash from the tablet. Really? Oh. I see. Gotta make sure your brakes are working. Oh, it's an infinite one. Oh, cool. That's very nice of them to add, even though it's a secret thing. Oh, there's nothing below. Okay. so I know where it is. Whoop, oh. Oh! Whew, okay. Oh, you gotta like... Huh. So how are you supposed to pogo and then... Because when you pogo, it bounces you up, but you can't land near the guy, because then you'll hit him. Oh, but when he's, when you hit him, you don't take damage, so you have to pogo, and then you boost off, and then pogo up, right? Is that what it wants me to do? Or is that even how it works? I haven't worked with those guys in a bit, so I don't... I think hitting them even in that state still hurts. Where are you? Whoa, whoops. Ooh, I messed up. Okay. Nope, I gotta figure out where he is first before I can do anything else. Didn't Team Cherry end up apologizing because this one was so hard? I seem to remember there was a rumor that that they issued an apology. Oh, you're right. Hive Blood's not good here. Oops. You can't go that way. Okay, so no to that. I'm gonna say no to that as well. I may still want... You can't heal yourself, though. You want to be able to heal using soul. So taking damage to get soul. And then striking an enemy with a nail. Dash more often as well as dash down? Maybe we want Dash Master? Quick focus just for the heck of it. I don't know that that's gonna help me much, but... Alright. Whoops. Okay. Oh, why did that... See, like I said, sometimes you kind of like come off the wall and the game goes, nope, that's a jump, you jumped! Oh! Okay. I'll do a little bit of that action. Whoops. I just rushed that one. I wasn't patient like I was supposed to be. Whoa! Okay, yes, you can boost through them when you bump them. Okay, so that's what it was supposed to be. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Again, being impatient. Waiting for that to come down. Okay. Nope. 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 I waited too long on that. Okay. I wish this wasn't right here. I wish it was like over here or something so that when you're trying to reset, you're not accidentally opening that every time. Whoops, that was just bad. I may need to use that infinite statue here. I'll just do that now. Nice of them to add this, though. Jeez, it's raining even harder now. Yeah, I rushed that one. That's what they're for, indeed. Whoop. Alright. Oops. I almost fucked up there. There we go. That was cleaner. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, this is new. This is new. Whoa, whoa. How's it going, buddy? Okay, 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 okay. Oh, no. Okay. Well, that was new. So you got a window where you've got to, like, kind of thread the needle between the two razors and get back on that wall. Okay. We're solving the puzzle. Wait for it to come back up so we know where it is. Okay. Oops, I waited a little too long. Oop. Okay, where are you? There you are. Whoops. I jumped too early. Alright, shut the fuck up. I do not care what you have to say the third or fourth time, alright? Unless you're gonna say something different. Stop it. I say, as it's me putting in, doing the input. Sorry, I needed to let that out. That thing annoys me. Okay, there we go. Okay, up, over, up, 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 up. Okay. 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 Oh! Oh, wow, you gotta... Okay. So you go through, and then you have to boost to the left. And okay, okay. We're doing it, though. Whoop. Then I got a little too impatient with it. I'm getting there, though. I'm consistently getting over to that point. It makes me feel good. Wait for it to come down. Not like that. Ooh, got a little close there. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. I can't see anything past here, so I just gotta... Okay. Is this, this... You said there's 3 places to stand. I'm assuming they're not equidistant. I'm assuming they are not equidistant. This is like baby's first section before you get into the real terror. I think that's what it is. Can I like set like a... No, I probably can't. I was tempted to... Well, it'll probably... Yeah, no, this is the like checkpoint. No checkpoint. That's right. If I die, I get sent back to the beginning.
Yes.
Right.
This is your only resting point.
Nope, won't let you do that. That's fair. That would be cheating. They get harder as you go along, yeah. Man, I wish it would let me do that. But no, I get why not. Alright. Oh, cool. Wait! Why did it let me... Okay. This works a little differently than I thought. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so once you make it to a statue, you do respawn at that statue. So you just can't, like, die, and then you get sent all the way back. That's much different than I was thinking. I thought it was gonna be you have to go through the entire thing without being hit. Uh-huh. Okay, that's a little easier. Oh, I do appreciate that. Whoops. Yeah, that was silly of me. You cannot overthink in the air, you have to just kind of go for it. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Whoops. That one's a little funky. Am I right, by the way? Did Team Cherry put out an apology for the Path of Pain? I seem to recall someone saying that.
Well, and it may have been in the initial release that your thought of how it worked was how it worked. Where you wouldn't show up back in the statue, you'd show up at the very beginning. So maybe this was like a patch job.
Maybe it was. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, the music changes up here. Oh, find the key for the door and then come back. Scheisse, what is this? Okay, so you slide down here, and then as you're falling off, you can't see my cursor. Okay. Turbo to the left, you climb up, you jump up here, kind of like do little hops up, and then you hop over the top, and as you're coming down into this left section, you have to turbo across, and then, well, not turbo, it's, you have to do the little boost over, but then you have to jump up to that section.
Yeah.
So don't waste your double jump, you'll need it at the end. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I almost did it! That was almost first try. Alright. Whoops. Okay, I need to get the timing down. Whoop. Better than that. Oh! I need to go, like, straight up and then angle over. Okay. Oops. I waited too long for that one. Nope. If I go back, will it... Good. Okay. Phew. Cool. Nope. Nope. Well, I waited too long. Nope. Nope. Take a sip of water real quick. Oh, so close. Nope. I gotta be a little quicker on the uptake. You're coughing every time I die. It's not that you're causing me to die, it's just they're lined up. Nope. Nope. Thank you, Infinite Statue. This would be so much more annoying without you. You might be right that they might have made it a little easier. I'm curious to see, but I'm not going to look it up right now. Oh, so close! Oh! Okay, I wonder how... I just gotta do... I gotta get the timing down a little better, but a little later than that. Up, up! Oh! Huh? Nope. Imagine if the infinite statues weren't there in the beginning. Nope, too far. Nope. Nope. Okay, I need to chill out a little bit. Nope. Infinite statue! I'll do that. Alright. Ouch. Nope. Oh, almost! Oh. I'm getting over there, it's just the timing of the final jump. Nope. That might have done it if I hadn't. That's fine.
to think of how to describe it. Your ballistic apogee or whatever. It's just a hair off.
What do you mean by ballistic apogee?
Okay, when you shoot artillery, it follows a parabola, right?
Right. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
it is a little off.
It's just a hair. You're spiking the wall, or you're starting to fall. So you're right. You're a little early or a little late, which obviously,
Right.
It does nothing to help you.
Well, it is helpful. I wish I could just boost to the other wall and jump up, but of course, sorry about that. I hit the mic. But of course, it won't let you do that. Yeah, I kind of just need to send it. Oh, like that?
Yep.
Oh, shit. What the hell is this? Fresh nightmare. So it seems like I need to go down and boost while the spinning thing is not there. I can kind of like rest on the wall and get the timing on the wall. I wonder, do I have to pogo off of the razor? That would freaking suck if I have to pogo off the razor. I might have to.
Yeah, because you need to be...
Because my boost...
You look at the spikes are at the same level as the wheel.
Yep. Well, and looking at where I come down, unless I'm like right on the wall, even if I'm right on the wall and I try to boost over, I might not make that.
No, you have to be on the far wall, on the left side, not the right side.
Shit, man, I might have to pogo off the razor. That's gonna be a bad time. Oh, I see what you're talking about with the razor on the same part of the...
Right, so you gotta like boost part way and then double jump your way onto the wall.
Yeah.
And then scale the wall, and then jump to the other side, scale the wall, jump over the wheel, land on the far wall.
And then...
Yeah.
Fuck! Okay. We'll give it a shot, I guess. Well,
You should just be able to, no, don't even do that.
no,
I would just walk off and drop.
I see what you're saying. Not quite like that, though. I gotta get that timing. Oh, but you know what? I don't have access to the... Fuck, this is what's gonna kill me. Oh, that... Now I wish I had hive blood. Now I wish I had hive blood. It's gonna send me all the way back to the beginning. Oh, that sucks. I wish I'd kept hive blood. This is where it's gonna end. Ooh. Well, you're right. That was just stupid right there. Damn it, why'd I drop hive blood? I needed that. Well, at least I've made it through before, so I know that I can do it. Sometimes it makes it worse. Okay, I need to boost a little quicker than that. Okay, so I'm gonna ditch this and I'm gonna ditch Dash Master and I'm gonna get Hive Blood when we restart. Nope. Okay. Don't ever let me lose that again. No, that's not. Don't. that's not actually, I'm not actually telling you to do anything. I'm telling myself, don't leave Hive Blood next time, you need that. Because otherwise I could have kept going. Can I put anything in that final slot? No, that's not gonna help me. Not with that. Or that. I don't really have anything else that needs to be here. Well, I guess increases the running speed, allowing them to... Okay. So is that just... Maybe. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I'm just gonna count that as attempt 1. That whole shebang. That was attempt 1. What? Nope, not like that. Whoop, that bounced me right off of him. Okay, give that a second. Yay. Oops, nope, I think I had it, but I got scared. We need a boost there, that's okay. Whoa! Alright. Nope. Just needed the timing. Man, my hands are getting like clammy. Shut the fuck up! Mod where nothing changes except that thing is gone. That's what I want. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Nope, I didn't do that right. Didn't do it right again. Whoops. Okay. 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 Whoa, that was a little too close there. Oh, okay, good. We made it to the first one again. Too low. Nope, that works. Whoops. Okay. Whoop. Okay, fair enough. We'll give this a second. Let it come back. I guess technically I don't need to, but I'm going to. Okay. Whoops! Oh, that was a little... I goofed. Oh no. Yeah, it was too high. I already knew it was. too low. Okay, wait for that to come back. There it is. That's too low. You gotta be lined up directly with... Nope. Alright, come on now. Chill out. Okay, so it's 4 hits. Good. Right. That was stupid. That was stupid. I can't pause it. I can't cancel it. I wish you could. It's like, this is a bad angle. There we go. Perfect. Whoops, too high. Oh no. That didn't go the way that was supposed to. Alright, well, yeah, there we go. Whoa, okay. That might be a little low. No, it's fine. Nope. Too high. Patience. Okay. Shit. Okay, good. I thought it was gonna put me all the way back at that other statue. I was like, no! We're good, though. Just gotta wait for that to come back. Perfect. Nope. As long as we have patience. We can just wait for Hive Blood to come back and... Nope. I don't know how I did that so fast the first time. It's because I'm overthinking it now. I wasn't overthinking it before. Whew. Thank ya. Oh. No, that wasn't good timing. Huh? Nope. Okay, alright. Nope. Nope, it's just getting back through the stuff I've already been through. And then we will have new stuff to do. Whoops. But we've got the crutch of the Hive Blood. So, now we can just keep going at it. Oh, aw. Okay, sorry. I think I had the right, like, the right timing, it's just the angle was off. Not quite on that one. I think I was a little late with the jump. Oh, there we go. Okay, part 2. Down, okay, Oh, okay, okay. Sheesh. You have to jump at the right time. How am I gonna do that over on the right? It'd be like double jump and then try to boost across, but you have to like kind of hug the side without getting poked.
Yep.
Okay. Maybe not quite like that. Would it be cheating to not look at a detailed map, but just look at the route to see how long this is? Because I'm getting suspicious. I don't know how long this thing is.
Well, people have said it's taken them hours to do it, I thought.
Yeah, that's why I'm going. I don't know about that. So it must be some. You gotta like be on it, I guess. Oh no, wait, you can pogo off of that, can't you? I seem to remember you can. Oh, you shouldn't though. Fair enough. I did? Or you're saying that you did. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and look. So, Path of Pain, I'm not looking for a walkthrough, I'm looking for a route. How bad are we talking here? Okay, that's just stills from, like, people being in it, but I want the map. Okay, we've been through there. So yes, I'm familiar with those two. So then you... I think... Where am I right now? It looks like at one point you have to do a loop. Because, Dad, you can see what I'm looking at. So you see, this is the beginning section.
Yep.
I came up, came over, went all the way down. There's that. This was the... I think I just got through here.
Yes. And you just made it up to that platform there.
Okay. So I'm in here. I think I might be in here. Because, no, this looks like... Oh, I did this. So I'm over here now. Because this is where the door is right here in this section. Because you have to do the loop and then go all the way back through. Okay, so I'm here now. And I did see the statue at the end of this section. So I'm in here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more sections to do. Jeez, that does not look fun. But doable, Okay. Ooh, ah! Oh, I almost made it. Actually, if I had the, like, Dash Master one, I probably could have. Depending on how quick it lets you dash, but... Whoops. Nope, not the right angle. I suppose this is here so that... I don't know that really helps with the timing. Oh, no! I was so close! It does help with the timing, it does. Just a little bit.
Gives you that extra split second.
That extra split second, yeah. So you do need to do that. Nope, not quite like that, though. I jumped too early. So I got scared. Oh, nope. That was too late. As long as I'm patient, I won't have to use soul at all. Nope. Again, I got scared. I I gotta have some nerve. I gotta have patience. Whoops. But I've also gotta have timing. Okay. Nope, not like that either. Pretty much as soon as I see it over there, I need to jump. And
I
then
think it's just a single jump. I don't think you double jump.
we could try a single jump. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That was a good one. Oh my gosh. Whoop. Hey, there's a thing there. Whew. Can I? Nah, you got nothing to say. It's fine. Kinda here? A little lower than that. Okay. So not lined up with the wall design. So like a little... That might be too low. That's too low. Okay. Fair enough. Here. Since I'm on the main, like, wiki here. Do they have any... Oh. Okay, so, all the charms that were useful for the main White Palace, will also be useful for this challenge. Dash Master is not recommended since you'll be holding down as you pogo off buzzsaws and can accidentally dash downward. Another consideration is Sharp Shadow, which allows you to dash further, but keep in mind you will have to make adjustments to your movements based on this fact. I don't have Sharp Shadow, but that's good to know. I forgot it pushes you a little further. Can't find the path. No, okay, I'm not. I was wondering if there's something in the trivia section, but no, there's not. Okay. Whoops. Okay, I futzed around too long. Okay. This might be too high. It was. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I wonder... I don't think you're supposed to boost through that. Or at least, you gotta stop, and I think it did say something about pogoing off the... Yeah, okay, I think that's what you're supposed to do over there. I don't think it's about finding the perfect angle. So I might not even have to crystal dash that way. I think it's just a matter of... not quite like that, though. Alright, we'll wait for that to heal up. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Okay, so you gotta be careful there. It looked like I couldn't hold on to that wall. Oh, I need to get over there, like wait for that razor to come down as I'm pogoing over. And then I have to pogo up. So I'm gonna have to like really get into it. Okay. Right, boost. I forgot about that. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I have to, when it's all the way down, I have to boost over and then pogo off of it as it's coming up. Oh, nope, not quite like that. So, Ron, was this part of the section that you were talking about that you've done? Oh no, I just need to boost through that. Oops. Oh. Alright, and up we get. That was way too high. Right. And then, oh. Oh, I should have jumped a little higher than that. A bit familiar. Alright, cool. I don't suppose you would have some hints, tips, or tricks for this section. Oh. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, I did not have that timing. I guess long nail might have helped. But that might... Nah, I mean, I won't need it. I think I'll be fine. I just gotta... Oh, I held it down a little too far. I think I've mentioned it before, but I think being forced to stop every time and not just, like, brute force it through is helping a little bit with my patience. Let me take a sip of this, yikes, sorry. I still have that candy cane. I should have finished it by now, but like I said, when I sip it, sips are fine, but when I start, like, drinking it, it's like, no, you're drinking mouthwash. But I do like the flavor. It's just, like, weird in bigger doses. I mean, you seem to get it. Fair enough. Oh, like that? Oh, going off of that. How am I gonna do that? I mean, it looks like there's space up top for you to pogo off the big one as well. Is there enough space that I can, like, squeeze in between? Yes, there is. So I might be able to cheese it. Oh. Okay. They were like, we knew you'd try that. I used at least Mark of Pride for all the White Palace stuff. You don't have to be so precise in how close you get to pogo targets that way. That is fair. Ouch. Aw, man, it was right there. They're like, yeah, we know. So maybe I need to get the timing on that bottom one, the bottom razor that's coming through, because I'll need to pogo off of it when I reach that section. And then just use that as a launching point. Oops, not quite like that though. The crystal dash is, I think, the right move. You just have to cancel it and pogo when you're about to run into the blade. You might be right. Nope, not quite like that. It's like crystal dash, and then I think I do want to, like, when I do the crystal dash, I think I do still want to take into account the razor at the bottom and still pogo off of that to get on top of the other two. Because the ones that I ran into, they are level with the crystal dash area, so I don't think I can't pogo off of them at that level. Oh, almost ate shit, that one. Oh, I should have just jumped. Okay, well I'm getting better. I think seeing the map helps, because I've got it in my head. It's not a forever thing. here we go. It's too high. Too high! Okay. I was gonna die anyway. Whoops. Nope. Just a reminder, where am I again? Roll down that picture. Over there. Okay, I'm in this section. Well, I've already... Oh, wait a second. I see. Okay, if I can get past here... Okay. Then that'll be the end of the loop, but I can go to the right. Okay. Whoops. A little too hasty on that one. You can do it. There we go. Okay, missed one in there. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so the upper one goes all the way across, but the bottom one is short. Okay. I was starting to follow the upper one. You know, with the right timing, I could just follow the upper one and then try to jump when it's about to hit me. Instead of trying to bother with that middle section. Whoops. Could just try to do a little skip that way. But it's faster, is the thing. I think Crystal Dash is faster than it, but it'll start coming back before I can anticipate it. Whoops, I waited a little too long there. Wait just a sec. the grand return. Had to handle a little situation. Nothing big. And then I had to pay the water bill. But we are back. Let me see. I feel like that part was easier for me because I could pogo off the small blades from beside them with how wide my nail went. But at least you can pogo from the side of them. Oop, my controllers. There we go. Okay, so you can pogo from the side, though. At least with the nail extension. It might work a little differently for me. Whoops, I should have just jumped. Wait a second. Okay. Whoop, hip, hip, hip. Nope, that wasn't over enough. I see now why this takes people so long to do. I already had a decent idea of why it took so long. Nope. I should have been faster with that. But even with being able to, like, hit this, right? There we go. Yep, I just need to attack it faster. Oh, okay, a little sooner than that. Whoops, not like that. Whoops. Just gotta do it. Just gotta do it. Oh. Whoop, well, I didn't do that fast enough. I almost forgot to pogo. I was like, oh. I started, I defaulted to the double jump. It was like, oh, no, don't do that. Nope. How long have we been going at this? Well, excluding the minor break, about an hour and a half. I don't know. Is it 10 o'clock? Is it about an hour? Even though this tends to take people about 4 hours. Oh, I didn't think about that. I should have started stream sooner. Now that I'm thinking about it, this might be going a while. What I may end up having to do is, I might keep going off stream. Like, if I get to 11:30, like, I'm willing to push it to midnight, but I don't want to go, like... Whoops. It's a surprisingly short physical distance for how long it takes. I'd imagine a Path of Pain speedrunner, if there even is such a twisted creature, could do it in like 10 minutes. Some fell being. Ugh. Or a Path of Pain veteran. Just like, psh, I could do this. Like, I remember this like the back of my hand. Oh, hey, these statues are new. Nope. Jeez Louise. Yeah, when I was looking at the map, that's why I was getting kind of suspicious earlier. Whoops, not like that. Because I was like, wait a second. How far of a distance is this? It's like, if this takes people like 4 hours to do, how far are we going? Whoops, I was not holding the right direction. Okay, there we go. Whoops! I didn't quite do that right. Kind of a pain to get back over there, but, you know, gotta do it. Huh? Nope. It went a little lower than I thought. No, I should have just jumped from there. I wonder if I don't want it to go all the way down. Maybe I need to start going when it's on its way up. I don't know. That might just put me in more of a hurry. Oh, now I've missed my window. There we go. Oh, yeah, that was too low. I already knew that. As soon as I went... if you stop early again and then jump dash over the top of the small blades, you might make it. Well, that's what I would like to do. Oh, well, hang on. Oh, this is too short of a distance to test what I was thinking. Okay. Let me try to, because I'm wondering if... Yeah. Let me try it again. Nope. I waited too long on that other one. What charms do I have? Yeah, I think, I should have gotten rid of these two. These three, really, and gotten the nail, but that's fine. We're too far for me to just turn around. This is too low. Whoa. A little too far on that one. It's gonna feel nice when I finally get past this one. I'll be like, yes, finally! Nope, not quite like that. You gotta wonder, story implications. Why is this here? That's what I want to know. Why do it? Why do this? Is this supposed to be like a rite of passage? That's the only thing I can think of is like, nope, I need to slow my roll when I get over there. It's like, in order to be considered, you know, a champion of the king, you must prove your worth by going through this. There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for, except for the timing on that. Prove your worth by doing this. And if you can get to the other side, then, ouchies, you will be considered, you know, worthy. Alright. Whew, almost did it again. No, I didn't even... I was... let's see. The entire White Palace is the dream of that dead knight in the palace grounds. It's probably a dream metaphor for that knight's feelings about their service. So they felt like it was needlessly difficult, incredibly dangerous. Oh, I gotta stop sooner than that. Or maybe it's like the protections they placed on certain memories. Ah, you know what? I think even odds on that one, between how that night felt versus, protections. Load her up. Ugh, almost got it. I'm getting better though. Getting better at this section. And as long as I can hit the next checkpoint, I won't have to do it again. Ugh. And once again, I would just like to say, I'm glad that there are checkpoints. I almost made that same mistake again. Oh, I can't do a jump off of that. I have to pogo off of something. Okay, so we got that confirmation. I need the lower blade over there so I can pogo off of it. Or at least get closer to, get closer to the middle blade so I can try to pogo off of them, but either way, I do need to pogo off of something. I can't jump from it. Not with that other blade there. You don't have a lot of time to react there. Oh, I didn't get to try my my other idea of just zipping over the top on the rails of the upper saw. Ooh, okay, okay. There we go. I'm gonna try to do it that way. I need to actually take some time to time that upper one. Not quite like that. I want to see a splice of, like, someone going through this entire thing in one go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, like, oh, okay. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. I know how to get through there now. Whoops, that was too high and I knew it. Whoops. I lagged on that one. But I've got it. I know how to get through now. So the brain thinky part is done. It's just the fingers executing the brain thinky parts. Whoops. Bringing the vision to life. Whoops. I was a little too hasty on that one. Not quite the right timing. Okay. Oh, this is not what I meant to do. Yeah, I defaulted to the old plan. Whoops, I started going too far and overcorrected. Once again, I say, I'm glad to have Hive Blood here. Because I think, well, considering that this is here, it would have been... I guess it would have been fine for this section. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I sped that one up too far. Anyway, I'm glad I have Hive Blood. Whoops. Nope. I got hasty. Oh. Nope. So anything fun happen for you guys? I got to go to a Ren Fair recently, and that was a lot of fun. Oh, so close. We got to see a joust while we were there. That was pretty cool. I couldn't see much of it, cause... Ho ho! Anyway, we were in a big crowd, so I couldn't see all of it, but... I'm anticipating some nonsense. So I'm oh! Yay! We did it, we're finally through. Oh! I boosted the wrong way. Okay, I see where I'm supposed to go, though. Okay, what part of the map am I in now? So I'm back through the loop. I have to go... Okay, I'm going... Yeah. I'm in section what? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm in section 5 out of... No. I'm in section 6. Okay, so hang on. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm in section 6. And then 7. Okay. I'm getting near the end, though. Whoops. I got a little scared. Ooh, there's another one there. I wonder. Ooh, those close in. Eek. How am I supposed to get to this one? No, okay, yeah, I have to be really careful. Trying to get the lay of the land over there, but there's not a whole lot of opportunity to figure out where you are and where you're going. Oh, I wonder, I think it's going too fast for me to pogo off of it. Unless I, like, really go for it, but I think there is a cooldown for, pogoing. Nope, not quite like that. Whoops. I got too close. Oh, I was impatient. Okay, I don't need to do that again. I just need to wait for this to come up. Okay. Let's do this the right way. Where are you supposed to go? I can't tell where I'm supposed to, what direction I'm supposed to be headed, besides up, but I might need to pogo off of it at one point. Whoops. Whoa, I shouldn't have boosted there. Here, hold on real quick. Alright, we're back. Just a small thing. Okay. Whew. Oh, that wasn't soon enough. Here, where? Okay, yes, I am. What's weird is that according to this thing that I'm looking at, I have to go all the way to the, like, there's a section of the room where, like, it splits off. But, like, to the right, it splits off into a room, and to the left, it continues on. So, to get to the next thing, I need to go all the way to the right and then go back to the left. I don't know if that's optional. I think I have to do it that way. Ugh. I didn't time that right. Okay, there we go. No, but there's no... It looks like I have to get at the very top of that section and try to jump from, like, double jump up to there. But I think the blade is going too fast for me to pogo off of. I know I haven't tried it, but it's because I'm fairly certain it'll kill me. Nope. Okay. I need to just kind of go for it when I'm up there, I think. Nope, nope. Patience. Whoop. That's not where I meant to go. I'm glad I don't have Jonies, because this would take a lot longer to wait for. So it's a good thing I unequipped that, but taking Hive Blood off was a mistake. There's nothing on the left that I can hold on to. Yeah, I fell too fast. I didn't pogo in time. Nope. Down and up. Down and up again. Nope. Yeah, I'm not seeing where to go from there. Besides trying to get up, but... I'm gonna try something. Like I said, I think this is too fast to pogo off of, but I wanna... Yeah, even if you do manage to pogo off of it, it's going too fast. It'll hit you anyway. So if it's going too fast to pogo off of, if it's going too fast to pogo off of, then what do I do there? I don't think I can pogo off of the, no, can't. Okay. Those are just contact and you die. There's no pogoing off of it. If I can just, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get past that part. Whoa! That was risky what I just did. Whoops! Whoa, okay. I do see... Oh! I wonder, it's not going straight up. I think I have to jump over that and then boost to the left. I think that's where I have to go. So I get to here, right? Okay, well, maybe not quite like that, but you saw to the left, right? So it's jump over and then boost to the left because there's a wall I can hold on to. Okay. I have a direction now. I was like, where do I go? Okay. Oh, I almost got it, but, like, that's the idea. That's the idea. Okay. But you see it, right? There we go. Oh, that was a little too far, but I see the path. Okay. Oh. Oh, and I gotta be... I need to look where I'm going next, because I just stopped to look around. I wasn't looking... I need to go... I need to look at the top left. Let's see if there's a place for me to go there. Okay, then. Woohoo! Oh, I almost didn't make that. Nope. A little too carried away there. Oh, okay. Oh, I wasn't looking where I was supposed to go. Rats. Nope. Okay, a little sooner than that. Boost a little sooner than that. Wipe the sweat off my hands. Whoops. Okay, that I don't know what happened there, but that was not going to be it. There we go. Nope, that one wasn't good either. Anytime it does something fucky with the controls, it's like, nope. Gotta back out, gotta start over. The vibe was off. I don't see where to go from there. Do I have to jump over it again? looks like, yeah, it looks like there's something on the other side. Ugh. So, like, I have to do a situation, right? Whoop, whoop. I was waiting on the wrong one. Nope. I was looking at the right side of the screen. I need to actually be looking at my fella. Sorry, little mate. Oh, I see! Okay, yes, I was right. Whew. Oh, that was bad timing right there. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, I waited too long on that one. Whoop. Nope, that one wasn't good. Whoops. I just have to get back over there again. Whoa, 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 hey, now. Don't be doing that shit to me, dude. Okay. 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 Woo, that was almost a bad one. Nope, that one was, though. Ugh. Whew. No! Okay. I knew as soon, like, when it was coming up while I was struggling on the wall, I'm like, no, it's done. It's over. Nope. Hey, don't do that shit to me. What am I telling you? That, yeah, I rushed that one. I shouldn't have done it. Yeah, I knew when I hesitated there that was done. Okay. This is doable. It's doable. Just have to be quicker about it. That was a hesitation. There are times when I know I shouldn't do something and I do it anyway. Like, brain says no, but fingers say yes, you know? Nope. Okay, I know how to save it from there. Okay, alright, alright. Oh, I'm going a little too fast here. Oh, I fucked up. It's simultaneously safer and more dangerous to go the bottom way. Oh. Oh, I almost made it. We're finding the optimal route, though. Not like that. So I think it's land on that section and then drop off, bounce up, grab the other side. Maybe. Not like that. I fell too far. Oh shit. Okay. Whoa. Thank goodness. Okay, we have our checkpoint. Oh, okay. I should have just gone. Okay, okay, okay. But we did it though. We finally got that. We got past that part. Where am I supposed to go? From here? Oh no. Okay. I don't know. I think there's a lip at the top I can grab onto. Yeah, here we go. Whoops, I see what I'm supposed to do though. Okay. Oh, I'm just happy to be past that part. Whoops, I didn't time that right. Eek. Ouch. Okay. Hooray for new section! Yeah! I'm gonna take a celebratory sip of candy cane soda. And I'll just get a visual on this next section. This is like the longest section before the end. This one's a toughie. Okay. Well, it's all a toughie. It's all tough. But it's, yeah, it's one of the longer sections right before the end. Oh, that wasn't a pogo. As long as I can find a place to stand, we're fine. Just getting there. Nope. I didn't time that right. And go. Up. Nope. Imagine trying to backtrack through this thing. You can't. You can't backtrack through it. Oop. Okay. Oh, nope. Hey, you quit that right now, motherfucker. There we go. Shit. Like I said, when you come off the wall, it counts as a jump, and I don't like that it counts as a jump, because it's not a jump, you just fell. Okay. Whoa, what are you supposed to do there? I think you have to pogo off the... There are two, like, saws right there. You have to pogo off of one and then zip from there. Oh, nice. That was a much better stop. Huh. no, no, no. Oh, I see now, I see now. No. Okay. Ugh. Making a lot of progress. You know, I'm inclined to agree. I see where I got to, and it was close. Close to the end. Okay. Okay, I had nothing for me there. I should say, I had nothing to save me right there. To be more specific. Okay. Fine then. At least this part's easy. It's that razor part that's hard. That's the hard part. Oops, I forgot what I was supposed to do next. Whoops. Okay. Nope. It is taking about 3 hours to do. What is it? Yeah, it's 10:44. I'm willing to get to like I think 12:30 is as long as I'm willing to take it. Okay. Now if I do 12:30. Wow, it sure looks smooth on the playback. It doesn't quite look like that here. Or maybe it does and I'm just not, I don't know, I'm not registering it. That's not good timing right there. I need to be a little more patient in that section. Yeah, okay. So I can't wait for it to go like completely down like that. I need to go slightly before that, otherwise the timing will be very bad. Though. Not there. You can wait it out the first spot, but not the second. I already knew I'd fucked up by that point. I was just trying to save myself. Almost. Oop. Nope. Oh, I went too fast. There we go. Ugh, fair enough. I waited too long on that one. Hey! Asshole. Alright. There we go. That's how that's supposed to go. Not like that. If I just hang out here, I can get that back. No, I shouldn't have been pushing far that like that. But I recovered, so I only have to wait for this one to come back. Shit. Alright, wait for it to get bigger. There we go. Nope. Okay. So you do it kind of on their shit. So not directly on top of them, but a little to the left. You get a little more of a boost. I say that, and then I mess it up. It's fine. Okay. Oop. Nope, a little too low. Okay. Nope. No, there's something else I'm doing wrong. I wonder if it's more to do with where I'm bouncing from, rather than, like, where I'm pogoing from. Shit. Yeah, I knew that one wasn't gonna be good. It's like those little, timing mistakes. Like, you know when they happen in your head, just not with your hands, right? Yeah, like that. That one was an egregious one, though. It's like the minor ones where you're like, oh yeah, this is not it. I'm gonna die here. That one was good. There we go. So follow the arches of the ceiling a little closer and get to that section. Oh, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. I was like, what do I do here again? And then I died. Oh, not what I meant to do. Ooh, that was a bit of a lag thing. That was a little lag. Hey, don't do this shit to me. Do not. I have enough issue with operator error as is. Do not be lagging on me. Okay, that one was on me. Alright, come on, controller. Don't lose it now. You've been working well enough so far, but like, don't fuck this up for me. Ugh, okay. I'm out of water. I have other things to drink, but I'm out of water. At least I have a backup for that section if I'm not boosting properly. Nope, a little too low. There's another sour Powerade called Peach Pucker. It's better than the cherry one. Loads better than the cherry one. Thank you. I'll try this one. Green tea citrus. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Nope.
You've had the green tea citrus before. It's just a different brand.
Fair enough. That's kind of...
Yeah, that's the store brand versus the name brand that we used to buy all the time.
Ooh. I'll take a sip.
You're also not that
Thank you. Okay. Ah. Yeah. The bumps in the ceiling are more of an issue than I thought they would be. Oh, no. I went through that one just fine, though. The bumps in the ceiling, where the razors are between the bugs, that's the section that I meant where I was like yeah, you know what I mean. Ugh. Okay. That one's being a little shit to me. There we go. Okay, that one was me. I got a little too happy with that one. Timing of this section kind of throws me off sometimes. No! Okay. This isn't the most aggravating, like, first section I've had to go through, though. Like I said, sometimes that second bug fucks me up, but... still mostly consistent with it. That just smacked me right down in there. Wonder what it feels like to do the crystal dash. I bet that feels really cool. Ah, it was almost right after. That's how I knew it was too low. Gritty? Oh, because of the crystals. Maybe.
You might go all Anakin Skywalker, but I hate sand. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I hate when, like, you're trying to drink something and you get like a gritty thing in your mouth. It's like, where are you? Where are you coming from? You're not supposed to be here. Oops. I should have known that one wasn't gonna work. Nope. I don't know where I'm messing up on the timing of this one. Just sometimes I get it, and then I have like 5 goes where I just can't do that one. But I know I can. Okay, that one was better. Maybe it's like I'm too late with the bounce. Maybe that's how I fix that. Oh, aw, man. I know what I did that time. Okay, there we go. Nope. Yeah, I knew I was too early there. Jeez, hold on. I looked down for like I look down and I see that my phone's at 13%, and then I do a couple rounds, and then I look down again and it's at 8. So let me fix that real quick. Is something open that's not supposed to be? No. Oh, thank you. Yes, that will charge much faster. I have a game on my phone that I like it a lot. And I've been playing it for a few years now, that'd be Shining Nikki. But man, does it eat the battery. Like, it just, ugh. It is a horrible, horrible sap of battery. Oh, I slowed down too much. I was trying not to hit the other section, and then I... Blech. But yeah, so anytime my phone looks like it is dying expeditiously, it's like, is Shining Nikki running in the background? So I had to make sure that wasn't the case. Because Twitch is also a sap of battery. Ugh! I almost recovered. Sometimes the answer is yes, that I was playing Shining Nikki, like, earlier in the day and forgot to close it. And then it's like, well, no wonder my phone is dying now. Yeah, I knew that one wasn't gonna work. When I hopped over, it was like, this is too soon. Oh, so close. I'm getting, like, anxious about that section. Forming a knot in my bones. I see, it's that section is about the timing of my jumps. Just like this is about my jump timing, but I'm figuring that out at least. There we go. That was really nice timing there. There's more to it than that. Okay. Nope. Okay, if I can just get that down a little more consistently, it won't be so bad. Like that, yeah, there we go. Nope. The section we're going through does cover a lot of ground, though. I will say that. It does cover a lot of ground. Just looking at the map. Nope, that was too soon. Oh, I just missed completely. Boop. Aw. I could have sworn I'd made it. There was like a split second where it looked like I got it. Ooh. No. Just a little too soon there. Whoops, I got a little cocky there and just kept going instead of waiting. What the fuck was that? That was the A button not going off. Don't be quitting out on me now. It'll make me regret buying you, controller.
Well, let me see how charged this is.
It should have been fully charged when I started the stream. Oh, that might be a problem. Ooh. I don't know what its, how long its uptime is. No, it has to. I can essentially play wired mode and it'll be fine. Alright. Now you better behave after this, you motherfucker! Alright. I just told you to behave. Alright.
Yeah, you didn't tell me.
Yeah. Whoops, that was too soon. I knew it was too soon when I hit the button. Oh, we're really close. Okay, that was me. I fucked that one up. Ooh, that was a little early, but it works. That's still okay. Whoa, that's almost too soon. Or I should say too late. Oh, I forgot about that.
So when you get in that tunnel, how do you have to pogo off the saw blades?
Yeah, pogo off the saw blade and then boost over, but it's very tight quarters, so I have to be exact with when I boost. Or else I'll just smash into another saw blade, or I'll wait too long and hit the spikes. No.
Nice.
Oh. Woo! Thank you. Oh my gosh! I almost fucked it up right at the very end. The music is really going now. Hello, friend. Oh, I see. Okay.
So you have to go below.
Yeah. We are in the last section though. This is the last section. Oh, whoopsies. Oh, I have to pogo off of those now. Oh, shit. I don't like that. Okay. Whoopsies. I wasn't patient enough. I think it actually helps if I'm not wearing the headphones. Yeah. Because it's the same track. Ouchies. Over and over and over and over and over again. I mean, it builds up as you keep going, but it is the same track. I'm really hearing it in my sleep. Whoops. No, okay, I need to jump first, then boost.
Yeah, if you're trying to meditate, you know,
I wouldn't meditate with this music.
no, I'm just saying, but the repetition aspect of it.
Oh, yeah. I see what
If
you mean.
you're trying to do a meditation, sure, I can see that possibly potentially helping, but
Damn it. I got too high. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, I typically think of, like, well, calmer music than this, for one. And for two, like, rain sounds. At least, fuck, that's what helps me.
yeah, it's actually sounds of scissors.
Yeah, you do listen to that a lot.
Yeah, so it's weird. So I found that there's, because of an ASMR channel, ASMR, whatever, that they had a combination of thunderstorm and a barbershop. I'm like, what? That's interesting. Oh,
Very
whatever.
specific, yeah.
Right? And so I started listening to it, and I'm like,
Fuck.
this is oddly relaxing, And so I tried it without the rain sound, and I'm like, actually, just the scissors alone, is relaxing for me.
Fuck.
But I don't like the razor, the buzz razor.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that I don't like. I find that annoying. But the scissors itself, yeah. So it's like, and then you go look online, and there's like a gazillion videos out there. Oh, look at this scantily clad female barber. And it's like, who gives a crap? Obviously there's a part in Florida that wouldn't exist.
Right.
But I actually like the ones where it's like this dude's like 70 years old and still doing people's hair, and 90 years old and still doing people's hair. They had this one lady that was on there that was over 100 and was still, she was like 108.
Holy cow.
And she was still a barber. Of course, all the ones that are like, hey, we're 70, 80, 90, 100 years old. They're all Eurasian. So they're Japan, they're Korean, they're Chinese, they're from that area. But yeah, it's just kind of an interesting kind of rabbit hole that I followed down.
Yeah, it really does seem to help you.
And then there's they do street massages in India, which I thought was interesting. You just come and you sit down in somebody's little stool, and they'll come and they'll massage your scalp, or they'll massage your shoulders and arms and stuff like that. And that's their deal. It's a little just sidewalk massage. It's like, damn, why don't we have that here? I paid for that. What's
Probably
that, a quick 5-minute massage? Sure.
Probably because we don't trust each other over here.
That's true, yeah.
We're not without reason. We don't trust each other over here. Because someone would get into some weird shit about it.
Oh yeah, there'd be some creepy people that take advantage. And don't get me wrong, there's creepy.
Oh shit!
In every location,
Right, but especially here, we're wary.
It just seems a little more. It appears to be more prevalent, and it might just be because we're more aware of it,
Maybe.
or more suspicious of it.
Yeah.
Well, we've had this discussion that is very loosely related to this. If you go searching for something, you're going to find it.
Right.
Right. So if you go into a situation looking for the bad, you're going to find bad. And if you go into a situation looking for the good, you'll tend to find the good. It's what's your focus.
Right. Oh shit!
Doing good.
I made good time there. Yeah.
Interesting to me. And that's all that's important. It's all about.
Yes, this is the dad show. I'm just here for color commentary.
Yeah.
Little did you know it's been dad playing this entire time. I've seen people do that though. People generally don't like when you do that though. Not me.
Well, when you comment on somebody else's.
No, when you pretend that you're the one playing, but it's somebody else.
Yeah, they do that, especially with those little phone app type games where.
Oh, I hate those ads.
Yeah, they're like, you shoot this thing, oh, now your army is really big, and now I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna get this tank, and then I'm gonna, like, okay, really? I've seen 15 people doing the exact exact same question.
Right.
It's like, who do you think you're fooling?
Right.
But they obviously are getting something out of it.
Yeah. At least they're getting paid.
Right?
The ad isn't necessarily encouraging people to play it, but the people doing the ad are, at least getting paid. I've been getting some of those through Twitch. You can find sponsorships that just like general sponsorships that companies will send to Twitch for streamers to cover. And so I it's like, hey, if you, right, yeah. So I could potentially be doing those, but I know they're incredibly annoying to watch. And to be honest, I maybe get $5 out of it. So it would not be lucrative for me at all. So I just don't do them. If I had a bigger audience, maybe, but like some of these, like one of those games that you were just talking about, where it's someone like running down this long strip and they're having to shoot this thing and like.
Go through the blue gate to the red gate.
Right. Yes. There are a few of those that I could take a sponsorship for, and it's like absolutely not. It's like I know my viewer base is not going to want to watch that.
Well,
I don't want to do it.
Is, all the females are evil monsters, and they're just killing them.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one as well.
It's like, they're so stupid. Come on.
And then when you get to the actual like game, because I have like looking around for a new game, I have seen those. It's like that's not what it shows at all. Yeah. Fuck. It's like, so not only is it annoying, it's deceptive. I think
they're like the bonus games or something, within a much larger, completely different style of game.
Yeah, and so it's like, they're like, oh, well, it's not false advertising because it's in the game. It's like, yeah, but it is not the game. It's like, that's still false advertising to me. You can't say that that's what the game is about and that's only a mini game. Fuck. Okay, no, we were covered there. Except there, I held A too long. Okay. I don't know how far I'm getting through, but this is the last section that I have to do. And then I get to the end. I've just got to be able to do this part. I need to, like, take a breather, though, because I've been, like, at it for the entire stream, so almost 3 hours. I need just to hang out for a second. So what do we do while we're hanging out in this moment in time? Because I need to not be doing this for just a moment. Yeah. Would it be... No, you don't want to watch that. I can't pull up another game on Steam or else it'll fuck up what I'm doing here. So I was like, a game that's not connected to Steam. I do have Shining Mickey on the computer, but that's Dress Up. You don't want to watch Dress Up. It's not even like, it's not like Infinity Nikki where you're running around doing things. It's just straight up a Dress Up game. I was like, you don't want to watch that. Well, out of the eyes of the viewers, I can check my messages real quick. My sister has messaged me. I have now answered her message. I have checked my messages. That really did not take long. I guess I can try again now. That was a timing thing. So, okay, so I can just, like, bounce off of each one if I need the time. I can do that. Whoops. I wish I could see a little progress bar at the bottom to see how far along I am in this section, but that's not, like... I know that's not the point. The point is to make you suffer. Oh, shit.
To prove your proficiency.
No, I mean, like, the you can't see how far you've got left. You're not supposed to be able to see how far you've got left. Because it's as you're going through, it's supposed to feel hopeless. I mean, you're meant to keep going anyway, but it's supposed to feel hopeless.
You endeavor through the
Right. That was not a good timing. That's why they call it the path of pain. Because it's meant to be painful. Both for you and this poor little guy, jeez. I mean, it's gotta hurt every time he dies. Oh, I fucked up. You really do not have a lot of space there. It's like that little bulb at the bottom is like you can't actually hold on to that. It looks like you can, but you can't. Like that. See? I just slid right off of it. I don't like being able to hear that. I could still... The headphones are off, but the spikes are loud enough. I could still hear them popping in and out. It's like, nah, it's fucking with me. Shit. I was expecting there to be less of these around. I won't lie. I thought it'd be like...
Yeah, I didn't realize you had saving kind of checkpoint.
Yeah. I really thought it was like go all the way to the end without dying in any way.
Well, but to be fair, you really inform a lot of my impressions of the game.
Fuck.
Because you're experiencing it
Right.
more directly than you're talking about it. And sometimes I'm a little bit with you, sometimes I'm not.
Can I just... I'm gonna look over here a little bit. I'm just gonna look at this for a second. I wanna... Like I said, I know I'm technically not supposed to, but I want to see this room and see how close I'm actually getting here. And now I'm stuck in, like, the beginning of this section. It's advisable to experiment with different charms, find out what works best in each section. Well, I can't exactly change it. If you're tired and don't want to lose your progress or need to sleep because it's already 4 a.m. and you have to wake up early, you can hibernate or suspend your computer. The game will resume from the exact point you left off, ensuring no progress is lost. Final stretch and jump timing. Intermittent spikes, pay attention to the saw blade as it's synchronized. Oh, that's not where I'm... This is not the final stretch? What do you mean? Ugh. Alright, stretch statues found through provide infinite soul, allows you to heal yourself. There are also checkpoints where you'll respawn if you get hit and still have some health remaining. However, if you die and had progressed significantly, you'll have to start from the beginning as there are no benches. Yeah, 2 statues are hidden. I did see that. Okay, well that's not actually very helpful. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm wanting to... This is half taking a break and half, like, doing what I'm saying I'm doing. I just want to see this section. But there is no... Oh, okay, no, it's starting to get into Silksong. I do not want to see Silksong. Yeah, but it doesn't show me what's there. It just shows the, like, you know, I've got the outline of it essentially, but it doesn't tell me how far I go. Whoops, nope, that's, you go up, not down. Pretty sure this is the final stretch. Someone was mentioning more saw blades. Oh, like these? Fuck. Right, okay, yes, there are saw blades in this section. I was like, there aren't saw blades here! Wait a minute. During Pogo time. You better get ready, it's... Pogo time. Shit. Thank you, I needed that. I couldn't remember. Oh, shit. Oh. Ah, fuck. Oh, damn it. I should have pogoed off of that one.
I think you have to just pogo it the rest of the way.
Yeah, well, oops, I had started to do it, but I got the timing wrong on one of them. Ah, shit! Okay. Okay. I knew I was holding A too long and I did it anyway. It's getting the hands to listen to the brain. And my hands are stubborn. Okay, that was too short of a time. This is going better than I thought it was going to, at least. I thought I was gonna, fuck. I thought I was gonna give up way sooner than this.
Glad to see you so. I was expecting meltdown
Yeah,
within the first hour, and that would be doing something.
yeah.
So,
The annoyance is still, like, festering under the surface, but I'm trying not to let it get to me.
Mucho progreso.
Thank you.
That's about as close to
Italian?
outside of things we get from each other.
I know, buongiorno. Maybe? I think it is. Yeah, I don't know any functional Italian. Oh no, I stayed in the air too long. Should have just gone for the pogo sooner. Oh, I jumped too soon. Nope. Oh shit! I keep holding A too long instead of like, I don't want to jump like too little, and so I go too long. Nope, that's not a below. That goes up. Whoa, okay. Okay. Oh, no. Maybe it would help to hear. Nope. If only Hornet could see us now. I got a little too hasty over there. Nope, I should have held A a little longer there. Oh, that was a misclick. I died anyway, but there was a section where I clicked too soon and I was able to recover, but recover into the next mistake. Nope. I flinched when I should have scurried. missed! Okay, but I'm getting closer. There's another up and down one over there.
Front is good.
I went for the spinner before I should have. Nope. So, I mentioned Hornet. Nope. Ron, have you had the chance to play Silksong yet? Nope. That was too late. We're at 11:30. Yep, that is the plan. I would like to finish this tonight.
Ron says I have.
Ah. So when we get into it, this might be a new experience for you too. Oh, fuck. So it's longer than I thought. There's another horizontal after the next vertical. Fuck. I went too soon. I know people are really liking it, but as is the annoyance when a new game comes out that I'm interested in, people do not tag their spoilers. So thankfully I haven't been spoiled yet, but like I was looking around trying to find the map and Silksong started coming up.
Ron says I will be.
Yeah. Nope, I should have boosted a little higher than that. Yeah, like, one of the people I follow on Tumblr, has been, reblogging some, you know, Silksong art. And he's like, that's cool. Just, I just gotta be, like, the temptation is to preemptively unfollow them, or, because they don't tag what they're reblogging. So the temptation is to preemptively unfollow before I get spoiled on something. Like when Veilguard came out, all of the Dragon Age blogs that I was following, I had to unfollow them because they weren't tagging their spoilers. Oh shit, I don't know why that didn't... It's because it was still going down. It hadn't, like, stopped yet. No, fuck! Fuck me. Okay. I got greedy. Notice that the last couple of Hollow Knight streams, the Hollow Knight wiki has unfolded into the Hollow Knight and Silksong wiki, and searches on it pull from both. Ooh, that's not good. I think Silksong needs to have its own wiki. Or at the very least, a little more, protection. Like, different tags or something. Nope. So that Silksong stuff doesn't come up. Or like, I have seen like with multiple game entries that it'll like label, hey, this is this game. You know, if you don't want spoilers, don't click this. They need to do that. I almost got it. I missed my stop there, and I stayed too long. Nope. Fuck. No, I was impatient, but I did it to myself. I should have boosted higher. I didn't even try. The candy cane soda is officially done. I liked it, but I don't think I'll be getting it again.
Yay.
Well, yay! Not like you had to drink it. Too high. And too high. Nope. I knew I fucked up right there. Oh shit! I saved myself and then fucked up right after. I keep holding down A too long. Like there, I held down A too long. Nope. I didn't hold down A long enough. The results are labeled with the game they're from. They just also have little snippets from the articles under their links, and if you accidentally search an exact page name for something in Silksong, it takes you straight there. Ooh. Suppose that's just the danger of... shit! Sharing a wiki. I'm gonna do it. Huh? Oh. This is... someone said Team Cherry needs to publicly apologize for one of the boss fights. They said, I get that the game making is hard, but at this point there's no excuse. They need to apologize for creating this boss fight. Absolutely despicable and unacceptable behavior. Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, someone said, did Team Cherry change Path of Pain? Did the last part of Path of Pain get changed? I just started today, got stuck, and looked online for tips, but the final section's completely different for me than in all the videos I've seen. Let's see. So someone is getting stuck in the part that I'm in, and they're saying that they changed it from the first time that they did it. Someone said you might be mistaking the part you're on for the end, or you might be mixing up the Path of Pain for the rest of White Palace, because to my knowledge, Path of Pain's not been updated since it was added. Another person says you are sorely mistaken, and OP comes back, I was definitely mistaken. Okay. I mixed up the room. Seems after a few hours of beating the White Palace and attempting the Path of Pain, I succumbed to the insanity of it all. There we go. Okay. So no, they did not. Fuck. All that waiting just to die right there. Okay. I was doing pretty well on the timing, at least. Except for there. I think I would have benefited from the longer nail. It's too late now. I know there are, I don't know if I already talked about this. I think I did. But, people were getting, people were getting mad that, they released Silksong the way that they did. Like, just the usual, hey, this is the day that it's gonna release. And then, hey, it's out, it's $20. People were mad about that.
I remember the discussion of, you're not charging enough, you're charging way too much.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the things was that they were like, you should have given everyone else more advanced warning so that we could plan around Silksong. Oh, fuck! I almost had it. I was like, well, I seem to recall that most other companies don't give that kind of courtesy. They just go, hey, this is when the game's gonna release. See you guys there. Fuck. And so I'll admit that when I heard people were upset about Silksong's release, that pissed me off. Oh, no, I've wasted my jump. It sounded like people were just upset because they knew Silksong was going to be a success regardless.
Yep.
So they're going, well, Team Cherry should have done this, and Team Cherry should have done that. It's like, let Team Cherry do what they're gonna do. They made the game, they released the game.
Stand or fall on their own decisions.
Yeah. And I might catch flack for that, but like, I say Team Cherry's doing their thing. Let them do their thing, they're not hurting anybody.
Right or wrong. They do something stupid, call them out on it. They do something cool, call them out on it.
Yeah, well, in a positive way, yeah, right? So yeah, it just sounds like people are whining and complaining because they know that Silksong's gonna kick their butt for a while. me! And there were other, it wasn't just... I wasn't surprised that the AAA folks were upset. I was surprised that other indie groups were upset, though. 'Cause they're like, you know, they were the ones saying that they needed more of a warning for when Silksong was going to come out, and that Team Cherry owed it to fellow indie developers to give them a chance. Because they're also indie. Fuck me! I should have boosted. Entirely correct, yeah. And if anything, I've seen a few articles where people are talking about other indie developers have had to delay their games because of Silksong, and if anything, that's giving those other indie games more publicity than they would have gotten had this not been a thing that happened.
Yeah, they're riding the coattails of somebody else's product.
Exactly. Which, by the way, delaying games because a big game's coming out, that happens all the time. Anytime, a long-awaited game is about to come out, yeah, people are gonna like move around because they know that the release of their game is gonna get engulfed by the bigger one. Like when Baldur's Gate came out, other games had to move around because Baldur's Gate was highly anticipated and they knew that it was gonna kick their butts for a while. So I'd say it's a measure of success that you got people, I jumped too early, that you got people scrambling to move their stuff around because they know that your game's gonna kick ass. But it's like, it makes me mad that they have to make a big deal about it online. Because like, Larian, like, as big of a group as they weren't part of a AAA studio. I mean, sure, they had Wizards of the Coast overlooking it, but they're not Activision, right? They're not Blizzard. Right. Right. Fuck me. I almost had it. Trying to, yeah, it went over too far, but I'm getting there. I'm making progress. But the facade of coolness is starting to fade. But I think part of it's because I'm talking about something that I do still get hot about. Cause it's like, fuck you guys, leave Team Cherry alone, do your own thing. You can quote me on that.
Well, and I guess the other thing is, did they extend the same courtesy to their competitors?
No, of course they wouldn't.
And they have no leg to stand on as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
It's do what I say, not what I do.
Yeah, they all talk about competition until there's someone blowing the competition out of the water. And then they're going, wait, but you have to be fair. It's like, well, you've got to be fair too, and you're not. So why do they have to be, in quotations, fair? They are being fair by doing what everyone else does.
Well, and it seems like, unfortunately in life, the ones that you hear complaining about fairness so much, it's not that they're actually in an unfair situation, it's that they're just underperforming. Right? So they may not be putting forth the effort that the other group is, or, they may not have the resources the other group does, or the knowledge base, or, whatever. But
I had to move my hand for a second, and I fucked it up.
but that takes time to develop and so on and so forth. Everybody has to quote unquote pay their dues. They have to develop their skills and so on and so forth. And there's aspects of things that are sort of marketing that it's just luck, you know.
Right.
They just got lucky or unlucky, whatever. But for the most part, the people that you hear complaining about equality the most are actually not looking for equality. They want it to be equal unless they're succeeding. Then whatever they're doing is what everybody else should do, right?
Right.
So if they're kicking butt, you know, then everybody else just needs to step up their game. But if they're the ones that are behind it, then it's whine, complain, equality.
Right.
And it's like, no, that's not the way this works.
What the fuck is this part?
That's a shooting part of what's
I guess. So you have to like pogo off, and then as it's going through, you need to zip through, but you're already
and then stop your zip and try and
and jump up.
jump up.
You gotta jump up and I guess pogo off of it again to get over there. Yeah. Bubble wrap. What if I just, for a moment, while we're sitting here, pop some bubble wrap? What'd you get? Nice.
3 new brands.
Oh.
So, well, you've seen 2 of the brands, but I haven't used any of their inks yet. So while I purchased some other colors of theirs, I haven't used it yet. Right? I get one to finish off their offering for the field. And then there's one that's brand new. Never had used.
Which one is that?
Yep. Pinider, I think it is. P-I-N-I-E-D-E-R.
P-I-N...
E-I-D-E-R.
That's it? I just want to see the one. That's sepia. Pinator. Yeah. Cool. I like that they have a little cutout in the box so you can see what you got. I suppose that saves them money from having to make specific labels for the colors, but at the same time, it's fine.
Makes the box more expensive.
Oh. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, trade-off.
Fuck. I couldn't catch up with it. Shit. I'm getting over there more consistently, I guess. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh shit. I got the timing wrong. I once again would like to sing the praises of Hive Blood. Damn it. I should have trusted the pogo. I didn't trust it. Damn it, I should have moved. Curse the slow ceiling. I don't want to lose my progress, so I've gotta do this. But it's midnight. I'm gonna be doing this for a long time. Sorry to say, this is... Fuck! I went too fast. The button inputs were too fast. Oh, fuck! Again, just getting more consistent with it, but... I say that, and then that happens. I just have to get lucky once. I just have to get lucky once. Ah, fuck. It's hard to switch in my head that you need the time for when the spikes come up, not when they go down. You want the spikes to be up.
So, remember the story that my sister was telling you about one of those teenagers over at her house playing the one fest?
Uh-huh.
It was like Castlevania 4 or whatever. So, like, this is essentially what happened. He got to the level like this and was completely stymied by it. Could not get by it. And then I sat there and played the game one night and got by that level right away. And ended up beating the game one night.
No! Fuck! You wouldn't happen to still have those magic fingers, would you? pogoed off it too high. This is gonna be an all-night thing. I think this section alone is just, this is gonna take all night. Nope, I wasted my double jump already. But to be fair, I thought that like 5 other times in here, so maybe it won't be that way. Oh shit, hold on. I didn't even see that I was still missing stuff. Yeah. Fuck. I must have gone too fast one of those times, and that's why. Or I probably boosted. Yeah, I went too fast one of these times. Oh, damn it. What sucks is I can't even get to the part I was having trouble with, because now I'm having trouble with the stuff I went through before. Damn it. I'm dead. Oh, fuck. I should have stayed there, but I pushed forward. Doesn't seem like it, that, the one moving at the very bottom when you get over there. It's not moving super fast, so you can pogo off of it a little bit and then boost under and jump up and still pogo on it, because it'll still be near the end by the time you get over there. So it's not moving at the speed of sound. Oh, I should have boosted. Damn it. Yeah. Whoops, too late. Shit. I'm actually going to... I'm gonna go pay the water bill real quick. Maybe that'll help me. 'Cause I am... my attention is a little divided. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Whoops. Even if this takes all night, I'm gonna get it done. I might not stream the whole thing, but I'm gonna get it done. I'll at least record it. If I have to stop streaming, I'll record it. So it's on record that I did it, right? Is that another holding down the button situation where I'm just holding it down too long? Yeah, I think it is. Because I didn't go as high when I bounced off of those. Damn it. I wasn't over far enough. Misjudged it. It would be... It's not impossible that this will take all night. It would be a statistical anomaly, but it's not impossible that it could take all night to do. Fuck! would it be more amusing if I kept talking like this, or if I just stayed completely quiet?
Oh,
Sometimes I gotta, like, fuck me, get in there and focus. That was the perfect run right there. Okay, there we go. This part. Oh shit! Okay. I don't know why I did that. My brain just... Whatever paths your pain. This path of pain is paved in gray hair. Fuck me. I know it's possible. I know I can do it. This is the last part. If I can just get past this, then we're done. At least I'm not. That was too low, but like I saw it. I could get there. Okay. Wait for that. And boost. That's pretty good timing. Here. Oh, nope, I held it down too long. The floggings will continue until morale improves. That's what this feels like. Ugh. Okay. Whoop. Almost didn't make that. Damn it, I should have just boosted through instead of Poe going off. It felt like something was stopping me from moving. Oh fuck! I needed to switch the pogoing that I was doing to a different style. Ah, shit. I did it again. Oh, fuck. It's the jumping and the pogoing. Those are the two things that are fucking me up the most. The boosts are fine. At least for this section, they're fine. That's a nice save right there. fuck! No, I didn't get the timing right. Oh shit, I went too far. Sometimes that's what it is. Sometimes I stop looking at where my character is and instead I'm looking where I'm trying to go. But that means I'm not paying attention to where directly I am, and so then I die. Fuck. Has this part taken the longest so far, or am I just imagining that? Maybe it only feels like it's taking longer because I'm right near the end. Fuck me, why did I do that? I knew I shouldn't have done it, and I did it anyway. That was good timing right there. Very nice. Okay, look where you're going! Okay. Nope, I shouldn't have done that. I knew it was a bad idea. I don't even know what happened there. I think the worst part is the not making progress. The feeling of stagnation, that you're stuck in the same spot. And just can't progress. Because at least with some of the harder parts, I could catch a glimpse of, oh, when I get over here, I need to do this. But I'm not getting that here. Me. Whatever paths you're paying the Hallow Nest at night, question mark? At night and all through the morning. Nope, I knew I was done. Damn it. Hey, we're too far to back out. I have to do this. I should have jumped. I knew I was too low. actually not a fan of it. I'll still drink it. I opened it, but it's not as bad as the cherry, that stuff. That was nasty. Fuck.
You should have the bottle.
You sure? Till the bugs come nest. This is true. This is very true. Fuck! And then I fuck it up right there. Nope, that's done. I tried to push. I'm starting to get more impatient, and that's where I die more. Because I get to a point where it's like, damn it, I'm just gonna brute force it, and of course brute forcing it makes it worse. Didn't have the timing on that one. But if I can more consistently get over there, I'll feel better about it. I wish I had that long nail. I'd be struggling just as hard, but it might be a little easier. Fuck me. Well, it is getting more consistent getting over there. wish I had that long nail. What was I thinking? Well, that's it right there. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, I guess I wasn't expecting to get this far. Nope, it was too soon. Timing was off. I don't know what I was thinking there. I think if there was a way to pause and like back out of this and just be doing something else, I'd have done that by now. But I can't. The only way out is through. I knew it was bad and I did it anyway.
It's 5 jumps on those arms.
It's just
5 Pokos.
it's just dependent on where you are by the time you get there. Nope. I'd stopped paying attention to where I was. I went for it too early, too late. It was already leaving. Okay. But I'm getting through it a little more consistently. stop talking about being consistent, because that's exactly when I start fucking up in the early section. Oh. Just want to get to the next part. I stopped looking where I was going.
Tender purple.
What is that? Oh, it's a very nice purple. I like that it's the little diagram on the side. You can kind of angle it. Yeah. It's a nice green. I was a little late there. No! Nope. Nice. Very deep blue. That reminds me, I was playing, I was playing Borderlands 3 with a friend, and, I found a gun that was a reference to Firefly. I forget what it was called, but the little description, it was an orange gun. The little description was, "You can't take this guy from me." I was like, oh. And I was like, you can play either, I think, cooperation or co-opetition, where it's like, everyone gets the same guns, or everyone has to fight for the guns. So co-opetition is how, the first two games were. So we're playing co-opetition, because it's like, why not? It's just the classic way of playing. I found that gun, like I said, it was an orange gun, but I was like, sorry dude, this one's mine. If there's a Firefly reference on it, it's mine. And he was like, oh, okay. Oh, I fucked up. It helps to break up the fuck me. Maintain some semblance of sanity. It's a little demoralizing that I'm starting to lose ground on spots that I had down pat before. Here we go. Focus time. Fuck me. Get does look to be just green. Like I said, it's the darker greens, I do like them. It's 12:40. It's almost 1 a.m.
You'll have to make that call.
I know. This is definitely wearing me down a bit. But I'm not restarting. I'm doing this. Even if I have to leave the computer running all night and just come back to it in the morning, I'm not stopping. I should say I'm not leaving. I might have to stop, but I'm not leaving. I've made too much progress to just give up now. Again, as soon as I mention progress, I fuck up in the beginning. I feel like I can't make progress. Like it's impossible for me to progress, but I know it's possible to progress because I've done it before. It is a nice view. Kind of a midway. It's not light, it's not super dark. Yeah. Boosted. Dark.
Strawberry.
Yeah.
Not cherry.
Maybe death is a mercy. Just like having to be sent all the way back to the beginning and like you have an out. Maybe it's a mercy. I had to adjust my thumb on the stick. I knew it was done as soon as I had to do that. Ugh. I think this is the longest the stream has gone on in a while. to bow out at all. Like, I understand completely. I'm going to keep going.
It also seems like when I looked in the room, you made more progress.
It's not true. I made as much progress with you here as I did without. No, this is not a you issue, this is a me issue.
I understand, but I'm a distraction. Sometimes the distraction is needed, sometimes
I would like you to be here. But if you feel like you need a break from this, then you're welcome to. I'm just saying I can't leave.
So do you only pogo on the downward stroke of the spikes?
No, when it comes up like that, like at any point while it's up, you can. The problem is, I'm pogoing too late and hitting the spikes. To the folks still watching, thank you for sticking around. I know, we've progressed from jovial to a bad time, and this may not be so fun to watch anymore, but thank you for still being here.
It shows up as a brown, but it looks like more.
It looks red from here.
Well, that lady is. Different brand.
Yeah. Oh man. I was just too low. Peridot. That's very green. I like that green. Fuck, I should have followed it. I thought I was safe.
Last one. Hey, it's weird. Maybe it's for you and I, but it's for you and I,
Red. Orange and red. Fuck. Alright, I think I'll cut off stream at like 1 o'clock so that I'm not holding people hostage, but I am gonna keep going. on, fuck's sake. That would be a good idea. Because then I can get up, I can walk around, I can tab out and watch something, or... The signing off is just as much for me as it is for our poor viewers. Oh my gosh, it worked just a little bit. No, I should have pulled it there. I should have done that. I wish the ceiling wasn't there. I know that defeats the purpose, but I wish the ceiling wasn't there. I wasn't going anywhere with that one, though. I didn't jump high enough. Nope. Nope. I wasn't watching where I was going. I have the spatial awareness of a pear. No, I waited too long. Okay. At least now I know you shouldn't do that. I knew I shouldn't have gone that way. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna end stream, but like I said, I'll take a break, and then I'll just continue as a recording, and I will upload that when it is finally done. But I need... Yes. I need to step away. It's too much right now. But I can say that a solid effort has been put in. We've been going for 4.5 hours. And I had hoped to be done by now, but we're getting choked at the very end. So, the top link will take you to my streaming Discord. It's where I post updates about things that I'm doing off stream in game. If there's any stream delays or cancellations, you will find them there. The VODs channel is where I've been uploading VODs from up to a week ago. If you want to be in the know on when those are uploaded, if you react to the top pinned comment in the social tab of the Discord, you will get the VOD Enjoyer role, and you will be informed on when those are up. There's nothing this week because I didn't stream last Friday, but there will be on Monday, so stay tuned for that. And last but not least, this link will take you to a GoFundMe for a friend of mine who's currently saving up for top surgery. Every little bit helps, and even if you just want to share the link, I know he'd really appreciate it. You don't have to keep doing it. Well, I know, but that's why I'm taking the break. It's because I need the break. But I am too far into this to... I don't want to have to do it again, is what I'm saying. I don't want to have to go through all of that. Because there were parts that were very difficult to get through. I don't want to put myself through that again, so if I just finish this, then it'll be done, and I won't have to deal with it anymore. But yes, that's why I'm ending the stream here, and I'm taking a break, because I know I need it, but I can't. I don't want to. Yes. It's the sunk cost fallacy, I know, but I'm doing it anyway. Anyway, with that, let us see where we can raid this evening. Where can we go? Let's see. Ooh. I'm going to send you folks, I think, to, I'm going to send you folks to Jermeath, who is currently playing Dead by Daylight. I didn't know you could go first-person mode in Dead by Daylight. Well, that's fun. So I can, did it actually start the raid in that direction? There it goes. Now it's starting the raid in that direction. Alright. So, we just have to wait for this to go. Next Monday, I want to give the Coliseum another try, but we may just move on to Silksong without completing the Coliseum, and that'll be okay. So at the very least, if we don't complete the Coliseum, I would like to finish the game on Monday, so that we can move on to Silksong on Friday of next week. But Wednesday should be more Valheim, messing with the update. We'll be looking for more ghosts for their ectoplasm, and so on and so forth. Any questions, comments, snide remarks on the peanut gallery? Alright. Well, I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream, and we will see you folks next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone! Ooh.